Okay, hello, good evening, happy Saturday. We're back with the Outer Worlds. No point in screwing around, let's jump on in. Yes, let us continue with our happy space panda. So I think we got attacked, if memory serves, by mercenaries who were former tossball players or something. Who were hired by some entity who I'm pretty sure is our hiree's mother. Hiree? Employer. Employer is a better word. Who's trying to convince us to stay away from Gorgon. Because reasons. We are on the unreliable. Okay. Let's see the journal. See, that's the only problem with it being a week in between streams is because my memory sucks all the balls. I'm going to have to play catch up at the beginning of every stream. Head to the CHEM lab on Gorgon to find a way to send the override authorizations. Right. Okay, so we went around. We had to steal a trophy, the equivalent of like a dog trophy, in Byzantium, I think it's called. And he gave us the names of two scientists who had credentials that could allow us to override the authorization signal, which has the offices closed off or whatever. So we got them. Then we were boarded. Or there was an attempt to board us anyways. We stopped that fairly easily. And now I guess we're just going to Gorgon. So, alright. Let's go do it. Gorgon.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Trying to remember. There we go. It's weird. You can see the full map right from here. It's really cool. Potato! Throwing around the nostalgic roars. How are you doing tonight? We're gonna stick with Felix and Bravati. Because why not? Someday I should get around to actually getting the other two followers. One of them, I believe, is a pastor of law. He's some kind of religious figurehead in one of the beginning areas of the game. I cannot for the life of me remember what his name is. It's like Sam or something.
How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
That's pretty good. Ah, we can't address. It's just idle chatter. I like the idle chatter, I just wish we could engage with it more. Like,
If you would like to board a vessel, please have your emergency departure papers ready.
oh, hello, little guy. Yeah, it looks like we already discovered those. And I just realized that's the alarm that goes off anyways, because I remember talking to the general store guy about it, and he said it's just a part of life, so. Off to the Sprat Shack we go. Do we need to be there, actually? Yeah, no, we don't. We just have to... head on over, I guess. So let's just follow the road out. Still babysitting. Sounds exciting. Actually, it sounds like you have a lot of fun with... is it a nephew? I'm trying to remember what you've said before. Sounds like the person that you babysit is usually pretty cool to hang out with, so... I guess we came back early enough that respawns haven't occurred, so... we just have to run there. Oh, am I about to eat my words? Yes, I am. I wish it would display what the weapon was in the middle. A lot of games that have like a weapon wheel like this will tell you what the weapon is in some part of the HUD. Oh, it's this bad boy. I'm trying to remember what I have. Shotgun. Shock cannon. I don't remember re-equipping this, but okay. Light machine gun. That's the one that's like severe heavy duty. And then the Finns Force. Alright. Oh, no. You go back there. Can't equip it from here? Okay. Very strange. Bam!
Everyone all right?
No mercy! We are not taking a drain of time. It is not terribly useful, and it just weighs us down. I didn't have anything. Hunting rifle hyper. Eh. We will take the drugs. The other drugs. I guess technically a drain of time is a drug. Alright, let's carry on. It's hard to get a sense of how far into the DLC we are. Like, I feel like we're probably nearing the end of this particular DLC. Dang. Uh-oh. Just die. Okay, your head is missing now. I don't think that's how physics works, but it died and I got the XP and I don't care, so. Like, I blasted it with a shotgun round and it was forced forward towards me. I'm so easily amused. Alright. We are actually much farther than we were, because we have to go the long way. Just going for a light jog, you know. Same old, same old. I got 133 healing items right now.
Those rocks look exactly like bones. What are the odds?
Felix, they are bones.
And I say you're wrong.
Hello there.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Are you the survivors from that crash ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Pretty sure that's all he's able to say. Listen quietly.
This handsome-looking, llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a made-up word.
Mister, I don't mean to tell you your business, but this here's a fossilized monster skeleton. Just about the coolest one I ever seen, too.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
You're right about one thing. This is definitely a fossil.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
I'm pretty sure you're searching in the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him.
Oh, he literally only can say one word right now. Okay. I guess we'll offer our services. Why not?
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
So what?
If you backtrack and take the right way forward, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already.
Oh, hello. Just Brooke. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? Let's give you a quick shout out here. You know what would help? If I could spell. There we go, last playing Outer Worlds, yeah. I kind of figured. Well, I'm not sure if you're there, but I hope you're doing well.
Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
If you wait, what? If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to peel. Okay. Sure. He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the tape. I don't care. I just want out of here.
You know, that's fair. You can't really blame her. Well, I mean, she already said she just wants out of here, so that would be redundant. Find the llama, find the package, deal.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Poor Raquel. Did we get a quest? That's the main quest. So we just need to be aware. Okay. Interesting that they would have like a side thing going on, but no quest associated with it to help you, you know, not forget about it. Oh, hi there, friend. The big guy is cowering? That's a first one. Oh, okay. The big guy is really annoying, so... Oh, hello. Oh, we need to heal. Okay, you know what? This isn't working quite as well as I had hoped. Time to bring out the big guns. Slight overkill, but I'll take it. Is there anyone else hiding? Not that I can see. Oh, body parts just went flying. Cool. Alright. Ew. Alright, well that was fun. Let's carry on. Dear Lord. They got decimated. Oh, there you are. Sorry, my account wasn't verified, so I couldn't chat. Oh, no worries. Yeah, sorry about that. I know it's not the most convenient thing to deal with, especially when you're dealing with new streams, but I find that I get zero bot advertising big follows or whatever they're advertising now, so it's like a necessary evil. Thank you for the raid. How was the Outer Worlds? Saves them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Good. That's good to hear. So I don't know where you are in the game, or if it's blind for you or not. We're currently playing through Peril and Gorgon, one of the DLCs. I couldn't tell you how far we are because I have no idea how long it is. I have already played through the main quest before, though. Definitely a good game. We're gonna blow you up. No, we're not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Oh, okay. We need to switch. We need to get some damage going.
Out of my way!
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Oh, now what? Okay. Just out of curiosity, do you ever get the flaws? Because they don't seem very worth it to me. I haven't played the DLCs yet. I do have them installed, though. How is it so far? I'm enjoying it. If you've enjoyed the main quest, you will definitely like this, in my opinion. You get to explore a new region. It's still just as weird as the rest of the game. And it's kind of like you're solving a mystery, too. So, yeah. Definitely a lot of fun so far. Alright, what is this one? Pithecophobia. I have no idea how to pronounce that. After repeatedly getting beaten up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. -1 to 3 different... No. No, I'm good. The perks aren't even really tremendously good to warrant that kind of a debuff. Half a pound for a brain. Nah, I'm good. I'm not hurting for bits. They never seem worth... Okay. I often wonder, because I've had, like, probably half a dozen to a dozen different occasions where I could have gotten a flaw, and I have not taken any of them because they just do not seem worth it to me. And I was curious if I was the only one or not. Let's go back to our shotgun. It's got some decent damage for fast travel location discover upper. We need to go up.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
I'm assuming that we can try again, right? It's like any other. I gotta sing. I gotta see what happens.
Error. Passphrase not recognized.
Ah.
Please speak the passphrase.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I was hoping for something more. So what kind of games do you tend to play? Obviously, you play the Outer Worlds. Like, I think they're a really cool idea. They just always seem to be too big a debuff just for a perk. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you're into the Fallout series at all. One of my favorite games of all time is New Vegas. And they have the trait system in place. And the traits, I know the flaws in this game are supposed to resemble traits in that. And I feel like they did a better job balancing the, getting a perk out of it, or getting a good thing out of it, in exchange for being terrible at something else. I feel like they balanced that out better than they did in this game. RPGs mostly? You're a massive Fallout nerd. Nice. Alright, I have to ask the question. What's the favorite Fallout? New Vegas is definitely better in that sense. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love this game. This is a fantastic game. I was really hoping, though, because New Vegas has been my favorite for a long time. And when I heard that they were making this, like this game in general, not the DLC specifically, I was like, yes, we're going to get a game that's going to just destroy New Vegas and its awesomeness. And it's a great game, like I said, but it didn't top New Vegas for me. And that made me a little sad, but
We attest to the
it is what it
death
is.
with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Wow.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
That's quite the tag phrase. By the way, there's some construction going on outside. I have tried to minimize the amount of noise that could be picked up by the mic. Apologies if you're still hearing the banging from outside. Hopefully it's not too disruptive. Fallout 2. But I love them all. Even Tactics and that crap semi-canon one of the PS2. Wait. For PS2? I don't know any Fallout game for the PlayStation 2. Do you... Any chance you might remember what it is? Because I'm not aware of it. Fallout 2 is actually the one I have the least experience with. I do know, like, about it. I have played a little bit of it. It is definitely a great game. And to this day, it's the only one that you can use a vehicle, and I still can't comprehend why. I don't count vertibirds. Riding the vertibird in Fallout 4 isn't really the same, in my opinion. It's just... I don't know, I guess you have the smoke grenades. I mean, you're not controlling the vertibird, but you're still kind of using a vehicle. I don't know. It was still better implemented in 2, in my opinion. Just Brotherhood of Steel. It was really bad. Same engine as Baldur's Gate. Well, I have... Oh, 36K. Nice. Send the override authorization. Unlock security office hall. Well, that is the plan, right? That's what we're supposed to be doing. I have played the first Fallout. Which is... Okay, we need to stop them from talking. It's pretty much the same engine as 2, right? There wasn't a whole lot of improvements from 1 to 2, if I remember correctly. So I do have some experience with that engine. Well, playing within that engine, I guess. I don't know. I ramble a lot. You'll have to forgive me. But yeah, I love the first Fallout. Definitely one of my favorite games. Yeah, Baldur's. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, but I wasn't 100% sure. 1 and 2 are very similar. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard. Is Brotherhood of Steel the one that takes place? No, Pittsburgh was the pit. Is it Chicago? And there's like a Vault Zero or something? Or is that Tactics I'm thinking of? I don't know. As I understand, both games aren't considered canon, right? So, I guess it's just a matter of whether or not you enjoy a Fallout-themed game, but...
Place made the drug that turned decent folk into marauders. I can't imagine living with that kind of guilt.
Oh, that's what this is going to be about. She stayed behind so that she could come up with a cure to the marauder problem. And probably hasn't yet. That's my guess. That would be the obvious way this story is going to go. Let's see if my guess pays off. XP for vending machines. I like it. What is that? Oh, cigarette lighter. Alright. Urgent notification. This urgent notification brought to you by the Spacer's Choice Automated Subversive Behavior Notification System. SCASB, and no, okay. I thought maybe they were going for some kind of a weird abbreviation, but no, doesn't make sense. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace. 1, escaped primals. Oh, interesting. I guess, yeah, they were testing drugs. It stands to reason they would test it on animals. 2, unlawful discussion of subversive cultural material. 3, extended and unauthorized breaks. Yeah, that makes sense. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of this workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly to this message. Okay. I'm not going to go through the correspondence. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe there'll be a password or something. Gorgon internal messaging system interface. It's not the best choice. It's the only choice. I'm just going to quickly scan here and make sure. It doesn't look like there's anything that has to do with passwords. Okay. Nothing of real note that I noticed there. So we'll move on. Tossball card. We are collecting the cards now, so why not? But like the hack and slash, Baldur's Gate, not the isometric one. Oh. Really? I didn't know its sequel had... That's interesting. I need to look into that. I never played the Baldur's Gate or... There's another game that's also isometric that's supposed to be within the series. I can never remember what it's called. Either way, I know they're really popular. I've always wanted to try them, and I haven't had a chance to yet. I already checked that. Well, then spell it out for me, friend. But those are the only versions of those games that I'm familiar with, so I'm kind of curious. I think oh, really? Just not Brotherhood of Steel, the main theme slap, though. Icewind Dale, yeah, that sounds right. Thank you. I knew it had something to do with cold and wind. There's just too many adjectives. I couldn't come up with the right title for it. That sounds right, though, yeah. Tactics is canon, though. Okay. I'm sorry, friend. I can't hear you. Oh, okay. We're fighting mechanoids.
I got the strangest notion that was sarcasm. About wishing us good luck, I mean. I'm pretty sure the threat was real.
You think that could have been the spooky voice from OCI? The one calling themselves a ghost?
Yes, Parvati. I love Parvati. She's awesome. So, if you don't mind my asking, I'll try to... I'm mostly making sure I don't say anything about the game that you haven't touched on yet. Where are you at in Outer Worlds? I'm curious what your thoughts are on your companions. Parvati's by far my favorite. She's like... just the right level of naive, where it's like adorable. You just want to be like best friends with her. And then Felix is just awesome too. So I have them as my party members. I kind of want to try Sam. I haven't used Sam yet, but that means I have to give one of these two up, and I'm not willing to do that. Alright, let's test this guy out. Cool. That worked well. Almost shot Felix there.
Everyone all right?
This thing is amazing. Ooh, armor parts. It's funny, I keep collecting the parts. It's only used for repairs. Where was the other thing I attacked? Here we go. Let's just quickly do a scan around here, make sure I'm not missing anything vital. Is this where I came from? Main lab. Oh, this weapon is awesome. Oh, you're just junk. Not even the sellable kind of junk, you're just debris. Take that. Hello. Oh, skin cream. Sorry, let me catch up. I think so, I could be wrong, though. I haven't played Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel. I will stay away from Brotherhood of Steel if it's not even considered canon and it's terrible. Like, why would I want to ruin Fallout like that for myself? So I'll stay away from that. But, I'll have to take a look at Tactics. In this playthrough, I've just got to Monarch, but I've... Oh, you played it... Okay, so you know the full story then. Okay, that's good. Hey, Yellowclaw! It's been a while. How have you been? I've been doing really well. How are you? Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you're well. And yeah, my stream title was, in this channel, we stand for funny. Alright, so you understand. You get why she's my favorite, too. That's good. She's definitely my fave. We love Felix, too, though. Nice. I feel like most Outer Worlds players gravitate towards those two. Like, I don't remember who the pastor is. He's one of the two that I didn't get, because I didn't realize he was a potential follower at the time. I have never heard of anyone using him. I've never heard anyone using, I think her name is Naomi, the one on Monarch that offers to help you out. I also didn't get her because I didn't think she was a follower. I thought we had to, like, solve her issues with why she hated Monarch and was trying to drink herself into oblivion. But the quest never came. Apparently that's just who she is, so... So, unfortunately, we forgot to get her as a follower before leaving Monarch. I want to use Sam. I don't know how useful he is, though. Doing pretty good here. That's good to hear. What have you been up to these days? Have you been able to take out any other games? I know that you the last time I saw you, you said that you wanted to play more games, but you just didn't have the time. Compound Harvesting, Enrichment, and Molecularization Laboratory. Words are hard sometimes, guys. Terminal access, critical error, damage to blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is not her... what's the word I'm looking for? Not her terminal, I guess. The mother. To whom it may concern, this morning I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member at this laboratory was released from service. I am one of them. My indenturement contract to Spacer's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime of productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I have served Spacer's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go, because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life. To end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. And that's why indenturement is bad. If you have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I am willing to work without pay if necessary. This job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing to work. Respectfully, G. Zhang. Missing research notes. Okay. I did not mean to tell you to go over there, guys. Sorry. Come on. Ooh, goodies. Oh, dear Lord. My own notification scared the crap out of me. Just Brooke, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I promise I'm usually not that easily startled. I just got into the game, I guess. Alright, let me catch up real quick here. New job. Nice. Engaged. Oh, congrats. That's awesome. Kids getting busier. Yeah, it's always the way. Yeah, you know, life. I've been able to stream different games and been loving it. Oh, really? That's awesome. I guess I'm just missing your streams then, because I've never seen you online. When do you, do you have any kind of a schedule at all? I'll try to keep an eye out and swing by if I can. I'm glad it's not only me who jumps at my own alerts. No, it's not just you. There's some that you hear more than others, right? So you kind of get desensitized to them. But sometimes when I'm really into the game, which does happen. There we go. Give me the bypass shots. Thank you. All it takes is like one. Okay, so we have sound effects around here. SFX, and then it's different depending on what the sound effect is, right? So we have one called RAR, because I'm a panda, and I RAR, because why not? So whenever I get too focused on something, or I haven't paid attention to chat in a while, usually because I'm too focused on the game, people type this in. Roar! And they roar at me, and that usually gets my attention. You love it? That's good. I'm glad that you're loving it. Sort of, I try to, but not always successful. You know what, yeah. I mean, it sounds like life's pretty busy for you, so, the fact that you're just kind of streaming a few times a week at all, is it a few times a week? Or did I just, yeah, I just made that up in my head, apparently. You've just been streaming different games, okay. 3 or 4, okay, that's quite a bit, actually, dang. Yeah, I'll definitely try to keep an eye out. Is that? I'm going to pick it up. That seems like it's a mod. Verity's Breath Inhalant. Sure. All the drugs. I don't have the skill. Dang it. Okay, let's get out of here. Is that another door? Okay, it's just a wall. Sometimes walls look like doors and doors look like walls. Monday to Thursday, 8:30-ish. Okay. I'm in Eastern too, so that might be why I'm missing you then, because you start just before I would normally start. But there are a couple of days in that range that I don't stream, so I will definitely try to keep an eye out, and yeah, I'll have to come by and pester you. This game I do want to pick up. I know more than a few people who played it. Looks amazing. Yeah, if you're into the Fallout games, it's in my opinion that you would likely love this as well. Just Brooke, I don't know if you're still there. I don't know if I asked. Did you side with the corporations, or did you side with Phineas? Well, we'll try to keep the conversation as vague as we can for your Yellow Claw. We don't want to ruin the game for you before you even jump in. That's a body. That's a machine.
Captain, look out!
And now you've been disabled. Oh, you're still blowing things up. This weapon is so good. Yeah, Phineas. Same here. Game definitely feels geared more towards that. Like, I want to try the other route, but I don't know if I could. If that makes any sense.
Easy.
Like, you know how in New Vegas, like, have you ever chatted with the Legion for any length of time? I just don't. Oh.
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
Yeah. That's, I'm getting the very distinct impression that's the route this game is going to take. Is that... That's just tools.
Heads down.
I appreciate that you're whispering, but it's not necessary. We're goodies. Level 19. Nah, we don't need that. Herdinarum Elixir. Skin stiffening agent. Sure. Who doesn't like stiff skin, right? Love the atmosphere of this area. One person I mod for used to have a record for the latest speed run. Fastest speed run, sorry. Nice! Dang, I could never speed run a game myself. I don't have the patience for it, and I know that about myself, but, props to anybody that's willing to, you know, go through a game over and over again to try to find, you know, the fastest time and the shortcuts and whatnot, so, dang. My fiance played it for a bit. Nice! So hopefully you'll be able to play it too. Soon. I ain't no corporate stooge. Doesn't it feel like the game kind of pushes you away from it, though? Like, I know... I don't know. I don't know if it's a bias or if it's just because you meet Phineas first. Like, maybe I'm just overanalyzing it to the point where it seems like it's a bias, but it's just the way the order of events occur. I don't know. But it feels like it's more Phineas-centric than it is corporate-centric. Like, even, what's the planet? Byzantium? I always mess up the name of it. Like, they openly mock how ridiculous it is as a population, right, in the game. So, I don't know. Automated message. Congratulations, contingency number 77-1. Abundance of raw material is now in effect. Due to a higher than projected volume of Compound X harvested in this laboratory, your production quotas have been raised by 200%. Dang. Dang. So instead of getting a bonus for doing well, you just raise the bar higher for yourself. Please bear in mind that bi-weekly quota reviews are automatically generated and forwarded to Project Gorgon Administration and the Office of Creative Incubation. Any dereliction in production will be reflected in your review. Basically, you can't win. Experimental notes. Okay, this is the second PC terminal, whatever you want to call it, that has talked about these missing research notes, so I'm assuming that that's going to be a thing. Okay, yeah, it's just lore-related stuff. That's where I came from. I don't need to explore it again. I like that they try to, you know, flesh out the tech. Okay, you're just gonna be there. Gotcha. Unlock with Chem Lab security pass.
Watch your step, boss. This corridor is a death trap.
You have no legs, sir. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh! Oh, we're getting concussed! Okay. I was so confused as to what was happening there. Security blade, level 24 now. Don't have the skill. This game is so overabundant when it comes to resources. Like, look at my ammo. You can't see it because I got it covered up. 2,400 light, 1,600 heavy, and 1,400 energy. And I haven't even been picking up as much as I seem to normally. Like, I had over, like, 3,000 light at one point. It's ridiculously generous with that stuff. Oh, this is the workbench, okay. What are you? More light ammo. Could be the difficulty I'm playing on too, I just realized. Maybe if I was playing on Supernova or something, it would be... I would basically be melee character, because it would be ridiculously hard to get ammo. I don't know. I'm just on a normal difficulty. Extendo sight. Sure. Who doesn't want to extend their sight? Yeah, I think it's whatever you want to do. What they want to do. Yeah, fair enough. Terminal access. Security. Lift. Awesome. Magnum. Light pistol Mark III. Now we don't need that. So, do you tend towards any particular type of weaponry? Like, are you more like a melee build, or... I prefer the long rifle type guns myself. As I'm sure you've noticed. Alright, let's go down and hope we don't break our legs. Legs successfully not broken. Alright. Okay, we'll go over there later. Let's head towards the objective. Override authorization. Is this... Yeah, okay. Enjoy some electricity, friends. Oh. Hello.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Are you sure about that? Maybe up high? Here we go. Knew there was one I was missing. Excuse me, guys. Shotguns and rifles mostly, yeah. I don't know why, that's just what I tend to gravitate towards anytime I play. Like, any of the Fallout games, I've always gone that route too. Oh, hello.
One down.
We're pretty good.
So, do you guys have any thoughts or opinions on Starfield?
Mr. Lowe was awfully messy, wasn't he?
That's fine. He can be messy. I gotta say...
The Gorgon's been a ruin for years and years. You think they've been here the whole time?
But Project Gorgon's dead, right? It's shut down for good. There's no way anybody could get this place running again.
So you say. But that's obviously not the case, or at least that's not what the ghost thinks. Ew! Model spaceship, we already have a few of those. Pep pills? Sure, why not? There's so many things. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Just Jasper Lowe. Here we go. Override synthesis and manufactory center lockdown. Okay. Easy enough.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
Halcyon's got no shortage of creepy science labs, boss. But this place? There's something real twisted about this place.
Skip! Coming in here, throwing around a gift sub like it's nothing, flipping me off, saying you do what you want. Thank you for the gift sub. Well, just Brooke, you now have your awesome your badge of awesome pandaness. There we go. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you again, Skip. How are you doing tonight? You're just in time for some more Outer Worlds goodness. Yeah, this definitely gives me like Vault-Tec Vault vibes. You remember the guy who was running it, right?
I don't know how I feel about Doc Lowe. Maybe he didn't mean to create the Marauders. Maybe he was trying to do some real good. But something went wrong. A lot of people got hurt.
Yep.
I know it ain't saying much, being Spacer's choice and all. But Doc Lowe and his team was their best and brightest. How could this happen?
Actually, yeah, right here. They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable. This is exactly why.
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater, but after all we've seen of Halcyon, Captain, someone should have said no.
I don't know if anybody's gonna take the fall for what happened here. Could be Miss Ambrose if she's not careful.
Oh, he's crushing on our employer, by the way. Let's get this journal before we jump to conclusions. Oh god, now I need to figure out how to allocate my points again. Munisol. We don't need ointment. We're good. Got home from work, drove home through tons of heavy rain. Oh. That sounds interesting. Well, welcome home. I'm assuming you made it back safe since you're here in chat. It has been very not raining today.
That's what she said.
Oh, no. What did she say? It's been very warm here. For anybody who's unaware, I live in southern Ontario in Canada. And there hasn't been rain. There's just been a lot of sun. And a lot... Well, not a lot of heat, but enough heat to be uncomfortable, so... Not the PS3 game Heavy Rain, though. That's a good game. You should play Heavy Rain. No problem. Saw you were new and started following and wanted to entice you to keep hanging around these parts. Skip, you know you don't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you for showing the new people the awesomeness of the community. You guys are all awesome. I hope you know that. We don't need ointment. We're good. All right. I don't remember what I was focusing on. I think I was trying to focus on dialogue. Then I changed to leadership, and then I changed to stealth because I wanted hack and lock pickup. And then I never focused on anything. So now I don't know where I want to start putting points. Maybe we could just dump it all into lockpick. I don't really sneak, so that's not that big a deal. Yeah, there we go. See, my leadership is kind of sucky, though. They get down so easily. I want them to be able to do better. What does this one do? I'm looking at the wrong description here. Inspiration. The inspiration skill increases the damage inflicted by your companions, and determination increases maximum health of your companions. Okay. There. Get them both to 50. And I guess we'll pump the remaining 3 into lockpick. Lockpick preview. See what's inside locked containers. I mean, I guess it's good if you want to just not... okay, I guess if you need the resources to lockpick it, that's where that would be useful. Okay, fine. Committed. We're level 31, so there's no perk. Okay. At least put lockpick up to 60. There. Yeah. Leadership makes companions broken. I'm okay with that. No, I don't plan on breaking the game with it. Did I look at this yet? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. So I'm assuming there's going to be a big machine coming out after us here momentarily. Based on the ghosts being unhappy with their efforts to end us, I believe is how they worded it.
stories again. This cave is making me all jumpy.
It's okay, Bravati. Lower exterior. I gotta go get food and stuff before bed, but it was nice meeting you. I'll definitely catch you again sometime, though. Have an awesome rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for swinging on by. I greatly appreciate it. I will definitely make a point of trying to swing by yours as well. I mean, you're playing Outer Worlds. I know I'm going to have fun there, so. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. All right. So how did work treat you today, Skip? I'm guessing if it was raining hard, it was probably not that busy. Telescoping staff? That'd be cool if I had any melee skill at all. Don't need music box. We do. Why is ammo just lying on the ground all the time? I don't understand. I don't need all the medication, though. It's not bad. I think I already have it, actually. Yeah, mine's leveled up to 28, but it's essentially the same thing. All right, let's see if we can give it to Pravati. 59. There we go. I think I just kept these because they look nifty. Oh! The mono lens. It was a helmet piece. Well, we don't need a level 5 armor piece, so I can't destroy them from the companion menu. Dang it. Yours is 75 at level 24? Dang, your helmet's going to be better than mine. Alright, let's get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. I guess we'll keep this one because I think it's supposed to be unique. I don't know why it's got the background sparkle thing. And I think I just wanted to keep these because they're funny. So, eh. Dimmering. Oh, just until you left. Okay. Well, you don't need the face palm. I don't know what the weather's like in Michigan. It could have been raining all day for all I know. HIA facility exterior. Okay, yeah. We'll just fast travel there. I don't usually fast travel, but there's not really a lot of enemies. They've all been murdered, and it's not close, so not extremely close, anyway. I'll be around. Wait, what? Siren! Thank you for gifting that sub to Big Meanie. Dang. You got really healthy. Did skips do damage? I don't remember if you were always at that amount of health or not. But anyways, thank you for the gift sub. Damn it, Siren's always healing. Hey, she's the stream boss. Gotta respect it. I'm facepalming because the rain didn't want to help me out. It wanted to hinder me. Especially if it's heavy rain, yeah. Maybe it was trying to cool you off. Because otherwise you'd be dealing with the hotter weather like I am. I've had my AC on all day, and I've basically been camped out in front of it. It's glorious. Skip, you are in the mitten too? All right. I forgot Michigan is called, what, the Mitten State or something? There's a YouTuber called Mitten Squad. He does like challenge videos for mostly Bethesda games, but other games too. And he's the only reason why I know Michigan and Mitten have any correlation to one another at all. Oh, you're in Michigan as well. That's cool. Anyways, Siren, how is Puppy? I managed to see your pictures before jumping on stream here. And Puppy looks adorable. Just wanted to give it a big old hug. It did do damage? Okay. Playing with Puppy. Oh, it's a lurk emote. That's adorable. I was going to say, that doesn't look familiar. I'm guessing Siren did that recently? You're Siren. Enchanted? Somehow she healed 1K. I don't understand. I mean, so she was in the red before she... Okay. I'm all for you healing yourself, Siren, but I don't want you to have a completely unfair advantage to everyone else. So we might have to... We might have to knock down your health a little bit. My AC broke at the end of last summer. Oh, no. That's not... Yeah, you might need to get a new AC unit. I have a feeling this summer is going to be so warm. So uncomfortable. Yes, sir. Left-hand mitten specifically. Oh, okay. I never looked into the specificity of it, so that's good to know. Feels fine here today? That's good. Puppy is amazing. That's awesome. I'm kidnapping her puppy when I go down there this summer. I mean, the puppy is adorable. Can't really blame you. She had 400 health, but her sub took her to 1400. Okay. So that's Stream Elements being silly. So, Siren, I don't want to hurt your health bar, but it's not supposed to heal you 1K. So, we'll have to quickly fix that here. I'm dogless and she has 3. That means she can afford to give one to you, right? It's fine. Okay, let's... Give me 1 second here. Okay, it's just being weird, apparently. No, it's not supposed to... What is going on? Why is Stream Elements being weird? Now I put her back in the red again. Oh. I love having Stream Elements as a function, but it's got to actually, work. That would be wonderful if it, behaved the way it was supposed to. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, it looks like it's where it's supposed to be.
My penis is tingling right now.
Apparently Skip's peen is tingling right now. Okay, it looks like it's accurate. You have, what is it? 900 HP. I will keep track of it, assuming you survive the stream, because it's different from the overlay as I was trying to alter it. So, I'll just have to make a note. Boy. Apologies for malfunctioning tech. Speaking of malfunctioning tech, we may as well save. Alright, let me catch up here. Thank you, Skip. I'm glad that you were paying attention so I could try to fix it. One of the few states that you can use your hand as a map to show where you live. If you're a troll, live south of the Mackinac Bridge. Is that the bridge that crosses over? I haven't actually been to Windsor. Or I think Detroit's on the other side, right? So I don't know the actual border going from the Canadian side to the States side. Is that the bridge that connects or passes through the border? Trolls for life, Yoopers, boo. I don't know what any of that means, okay. But Yellow Claw seems to understand, so that's good. Stream Elements is being a butt. Yes, a massive butt. Also, whenever Parvati is around... Oh, that's why your peen was tingling. Okay. She's an innocent mechanic who's also gay, Skip, so you have no shot. She's with the... I think it's the... I don't remember what her name is, but she's the person that heads the Groundbreaker. Jung Lee? Something like that? I'm going to have to check the messages. I don't remember what her name is. Hey, Batito, there you are. Congrats, 69. Very nice. Mackinac. No. Oh, Mackinac? Okay. Bridge connects North and South Peninsula. Okay. June, I think. Wow, that's... How is that racist? I was trying to remember her name. Interesting facts about Michigan. You are never more than 2 hours from a Great Lake. I mean, I knew you were obviously close to the Great Lakes, but I did not know that you were that close to all... That's actually kind of cool. Huh. Oh. We should probably get out something like this. Hey, friend.
I'm a good draw. Down. I see it there.
It's awesome. Oh, I've been slowed.
You want some of this?
Crumpled him to the ground. Oh, and killed him. Nice. Okay, we need something with a bit more oomph and range. Come on. You're dead. I've looked into some really nice weaponry here. We're still not taking a drain of time. We didn't even have anything. That's not ideal. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure I wasn't missing anything in chat. Flamethrower. Love the idea and concept, but flamethrowers tend to be not good weapons. Unless you're specifically fighting something that is extremely vulnerable to fire. Well, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I guess we're going inside then. I forgot, we're not trying to leave, we're trying to go in. Okay, let's go in and find out what's going on. Okay, gonna lurk for a bit. I love that emote, by the way, is that? Oh, okay, that's not it. I thought it might have been your emote there. Alright, well, thanks for swinging on by. It was great to see you again. Appreciate the lurk. And yeah, if we don't see you again before the end of the stream, I hope you have a good night. So Skip, are you excited that you're nearing the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 2? You too. Oh, that's a really cute emote. That's awesome. Spacer's Choice. Give me vending XP. There we go. It's weird that the XP is on a curve. Like, the XP I get for finding a vending machine actually increases as my level increases. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but I'll roll with it. It's gonna make my life easier, why not? Stimulotion. It's lotion that stimulates. Yeah, sure, why not? Nah, we don't want that. Guys, you're in my space here. Okay, let's go up.
Something stinks real bad.
Oh, it reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Please don't hurl. At least take your helmet off. You don't want that all over you. Oh, necklace. Can we sell at a vending machine? I just realized I had to have a lot of junk. Oh my god, we can. Hold to sell all junk. Okay, so let's see. What are we at for bits? 21,273. And we have 99 weight. Okay, let's see what happens here. Yeah. Well, we freed up 4 weight. I guess that's better than nothing. It's a decent amount of bits, actually.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream at a time.
I like the words. Anyways, moving on. Let's go find out what's sticking up the place, shall we?
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries that profit always.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
We made it through CHEM, okay? We can make it through this. Right?
We made it through the chem lab in one piece. I reckon we can handle this.
We'll be fine. Okay, we rarely stealth, so let's stealth. And we're lock-picking their suit. Facial mask, skin cream. Apparently you're not hostile, so I'm just gonna leave you. I mean, I already stole it from you, and I feel bad about that, so. Hysterical test subject.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, well, okay, here we go. Oh. Ravati, don't hit me with your fireballs. you're missing a leg. Oh, you're the one we stole from, obviously. That is not a good death position. Whisper quiet muzzler, sure. Observation room, maintenance access. What are... Okay. Well, so far, my guess seems to be panning out here. We don't have official confirmation, that's the word. But it's definitely starting to look like it's Olivia that's here. Lemon slap? Okay, I gotta know. What the heck is lemon slap? Oh, sorry, that's Namer Spank. Lemon slap. Carbonated lemon-related beverage. Alright. I've been slapped by lemon. Bread noodles. I can't believe it's not borscht. And ammo. Sure. Borscht worst.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
Honestly, boss, I've seen cysty pigs with better living arrangements.
I mean, things are kind of in disarray. Theoretically, it might have been better back in the day, but given the nature of how everything fell apart, probably not. We already got that card. You know what? No, we sold it. I forgot that treats it as junk.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
I'm sorry. Alright, you guys can handle it. Maybe you can. Nope. You can't. I died horribly. Alright, well, I guess I'll stick to not looting until afterwards. British Final Fantasy. I'm about to shoot faces in Halo. Alright, well. Try not to get on fire, okay? I believe in you. But I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have fun. Okay, good. We didn't get set back too far, actually. This works out.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourself doing similar work.
Superman punch me?
God, get behind me! That had to hurt!
Ew, it's gushy noising. Gross. I literally said I wasn't going to do this until afterwards, and I guess I changed my mind. Nice.
No hard feelings, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure they don't mind getting smacked in the face with a hammer. No hard feelings. Alright, all these lockers are destroyed. That's maintenance access, observation room. Enter testing supervisor's passcode. Bam! Alright, let's see what's in here.
This must be where they did their experiments. Watch their prisoners claw their eyes out and go screaming mad. Probably took notes.
You're probably not wrong, Felix. Truth be told. This definitely gives me Vault-Tec vibes. Like, holy crap. More stimulation? Sure. Give me the stimulation. Doesn't seem to be anything of consequence up here. Maybe this is just a shortcut then? Yeah, I think that's what this was. This was just a shortcut.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
That's curious. I wonder if they're getting affected by what's going on here. Hopefully not. I do not want to shoot Felix or Pravati. Fun times barrel. Barrel of fun times. Oh yeah. Augmented toughening. Upgrades body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Who doesn't want extra armor? I gotta remember to actually play around with mods though.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
Let's get out of here, boss. We've seen enough.
But we're almost there. There's a test subject definitely on the conveyor belt. This is not an accidental thing. Human inquiry and auditing. Reset and disposal department. want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Oh. I just saw the subject line said bed. This week's bet. Alright, my 10 bits are on 52nd. No, 52F. I'm guessing that's the code names for their test subjects. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, okay. He's so skinny. That's got to be bad at odds. But I'm a gambling man, Victoria, and I've got an eye for this now. What do you think? Notice anything? No, I'm not talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week, and the number fluctuates, but never too much. 1 and 3 and 2 and 5 and 1 and 1 and 2 and then 10. Just look at the chart I left on your desk. You can see for yourself that there's a pattern. You see it, right? Alright, we're almost there. Oh. Apparently we're at the elevator. Oh, we're still overwriting things. Is this how I leave? Yeah, I'm getting the impression this is how I leave. Well, we'll explore this later. Dang it. Supervisor.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down. It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
This is sick. I can't bear it any longer.
Are we being stalked? Is that what's going on? Because I don't mind having secret admirers and all, but this is getting a little creepy.
Shock and awe. High volts, low amps, or is it low volts and high amps? A nightmare for your enemies either way, especially if they're electricians. Well, I mean, it's a unique stun baton, I guess, so yeah, let's take it. Revolver Mark III. Good weapon parts. Let's see what... frequency of testing updates. Marion, it's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA status. These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they have been administered, how frequently those administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To these reports, you will append a mortality record. This record will include an accounting of the burn down rate of our current stock of volunteers and compound ampules, in addition to a thorough analysis of their injuries. I want to see charts, Mari. Big fucking charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Oh. Don't pretend you don't know what I mean, Ollie. I was going to say every other week seems a little intense, but 2 times a week, wow. Alright. Condolences, etc. Oh. Marion. Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. Is that who Ollie is? Is that Olivia Ambrose? Oh my god, it is. Wow. She's kind of a douche. Miriam, personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucien at the usual address. Lucien, I don't know. That name. Make certain he gets every single one, Ollie. Dear name, it is with regret that I write to inform you of the death of your relation, Name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept our sympathies in this difficult time, though it may offer you little comfort. Know that your relation... That's actually how she's wording it, okay. Know that your relation died in service of a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance with the agreement, Name signed with Tartarus Corrections. Oh, they were prisoners, okay. That explains that. This really is like Vault-Tec stuff then, because the Automaton DLC in Fallout 4 basically had similar origins with the RoboBrain experiments. Anyway, sorry. Tartarus Corrections, a division of United Defense Logistics. Their term of incarceration is now considered complete. Sincerely, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Yeah, it's her. Dang. Alright, outgoing. Goodfellow. Funny, there's also Goodfellow in Fallout 4's Point Lookout. Far Harbor DLC. Yes, many of the subjects still exhibited increased energy levels and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they inevitably crash. Testing clearly suggests that CHEM's Compound X has extreme and irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it's to beg for more of the compound. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more? Oh god, that's dark. Don't you dare use that. If we could dilute the compound or even ease out the schedule, we could mitigate some of the addictive effects. Weaning some of the earlier test subjects off the compound might buy us time until Chem refines the formula. I need time, Lawrence. Dang, that's messed up. Alright, let's see what else he's got here. Marley, I need you to compile some of the test results from the past month. Pull a subset from the reports we forwarded to OCI if you like, so long as there are charts. Okay, so this must be in response to the bi-weekly reporting schedule. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? Alright. SC-82. At the behest of the Office of Creative Incubation, OCI, yeah, okay, we are applying varying amounts of unknown solutions to test subjects that are already mid-treatment. What organizational scheme? I don't know if that's a typo or not. Do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor to this process? Stick to the current system. And the condolence letters. Oh, it's Morley. Sorry, not Marley. Morley. Pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent next of kin if there are none on record. Use the cheap paper. Wow. Leave the letters on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Dang, I thought Marion was actually a decent person, but that's cold. Okay, one more letter. This is from Marion. Okay, Lucien, I'm leaving this message to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals, effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I... Oh, she's one of the ones that gave us access into here. That's right, okay. So I must have misread the other email then. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I wouldn't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in Human Resources some exercise. I'll warn you once. Do not try and find me. Yeah, okay, she's the one that helped us out. Alright, override synthesis and manufactory center lockdown. I feel like we did this already. Oh, we did it from Lowe's terminal. Now we're doing it from hers. Okay.
I knew this place wasn't going to be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
Yeah, that's Halcyon for you. What do you expect?
I don't know, boss. Way I see it, Halcyon didn't butcher these people. Other people did that. Other human beings.
They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrenatime did, and they sold it anyway.
Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Every time I think I've seen the worst thing Spacer's Choice could ever do, they find a way to surprise me.
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Only way to find out where this leads. Come on. Again, they don't respond, so I don't know why they give us a choice there when all three leave conversation without a response. That's not what bi-weekly means. I hope the dev team got fired for that blunder. That's not the dev's fault. It's Ollie. Ollie wants it twice a week. Test design office, which we cannot enter into. Okay. Let's find the journal. Yeah. Now we go up the stairs here. Okay.
What they did here? I ain't ever gonna shake this.
Wait, are we just... No, this is definitely new. N. Castillo. Visitation protocols. Again, apologies for the construction going on outside. It's kind of obnoxious. It's 8 o'clock at night. I have no idea what they're doing out there, but it's really annoying. Alright, let's read this because this looks like it's going to be face-palming and ridiculous. The Human Auditing and Inquiry Facility is a dedicated research facility and houses a considerable quantity of hazardous materials, machinery, and personnel. As such, no external visitors are to be permitted at any time, absent express written permission from IHA Testing Supervisor Dr. Marion Blakesley. If you suspect a visitor does not have the appropriate credentials, please observe the following procedures. 1. Stay calm. 2. Notify nearby security personnel of your suspicions. 3. Wait for security personnel and or equipment to finish disposing of the visitor. Disposing, oh my god. 4. Complete an incident report per official guidelines. Remember to use Spacer's Choice approved formatting and language. At no point should you leave your workstation unattended. Leaving your workstation unattended will be considered a severe security breach and may result in a fine and or a summary termination of your employment with Spacer's Choice. Do not go to the bathroom. Your supervisor has posted the following addendums. Right, that's the official shit. If we do get visitors, inform me at once. If they're from other departments, if it's Dr. Ambrose, don't get in her way, but log her every move. If it's Clarence Mosley, keep him at reception. I'll come down in person to see this law-given miracle for myself. If Jasper Lowe or anyone else from CHEM turns up, let them stew at reception. I'll send Assistant Marley down eventually. Morley. I keep doing that. Alright. What kind of messages do you have here? IHA is in lockdown until further notice. On lockdown, sorry. Do not let anyone into the facility until the escaped volunteers are located. I'm going to check volunteer induction for any sign of our fugitives. If you receive any keycard access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. Wait, there was only one message? Oh, I guess so. Okay. You want it twice a week, you say? Why do you think I got that stimulotion ready? Oh, it's not an office. It's an entirely new wing. Twice the speed, half the price. Moonman's head isn't even attached to his body. It's literally floating above its body. I hear chattering. Oh, it's the little guy. What if it turned out that they were all turning into these guys? That'd be weird. Why are there two? Terminal. Oh, I guess it's just one. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 sec, guys. I just gotta take a sip of water. Okay, it was more than a sip, so yeah, sorry. Anyways. Tactical Shotgun 3. Level 34. Tactical Shotgun 2. It's essentially the same gun, but with better specs. Yeah, let's grab it. Yeah, I see no downside. So let's... Oh, is it because it's equipped? Is that why? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Hammersmith. Yeah, it's even the same manufacturer. Okay. Well, you've been a very useful gun, but I'm going to disintegrate you now. Bam. 98. Is there any guns I don't need here? Mark 3, level 29. What's this one? Mark 3, level 35. Oh, heavy versus... That's why I kept this one. Okay. Assault Rifle Ultra. This one's heavy. I don't necessarily need this, right? Bye! Flurry is unique. We'll keep that. Employee Benefits. That's just an amazing name for a gun. And Shock and Awe. Okay. Light, energy, light, and energy. We have... one's a shotgun and one's that. Okay. You know what? Let's keep this on reserve. Because apparently I don't have any weapons that use heavy. Right? Light, energy, and light. Yeah. 60. Let's see what this is. I wonder if this is the one that's slow to start. I guess we'll find out soon.
Looks like someone had a real fondness for sticky notes. What were they doing all the way back here?
Sticky notes are awesome. Don't knock a sticky note. What's wrong with you? Pick up The Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, issue number 3. Of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word "and." After passing, okay, it's a comic book. It's just giving me a synopsis of it. So there's collectibles. Okay, it didn't go into my junk, so I don't know what it is. I feel like that would be something I would give, what's his face? Felix. Oh, you've got a perk. Nice. Oh, I didn't care about that stuff. 20% damage to carrying enemies, 10% melee damage. Battle Harden increases commander's base armor rating. Oh, range damage. Actually, you know what? We might end up increasing their damage. Hold on. Or their armor. Ability resets. Swaps weapons and reloads much faster. 20% damage to corporate military. While Felix is in the party, you and your companions deal bonus damage to corporate enemies. I think I gave him a tossball weapon. Did I? Yes, I did. Might have to do that one, actually. I don't know. I've never actually seen how useful his melee attacks are. 30% harmful status lowered. Stand your ground, plus 3 armor rating for 10 seconds. Increase damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you. Which, okay. Yeah, let's do this. This is Tossball! I like that. Alright, what do we got for her? Engineering boost. When Pravati performs her ability, recharge some of your tactical dime dilution meter. Oh, that's actually somewhat handy. 20% automechanical damage received. Oh, reduces the damage, I see. When Pravati kills an enemy, you regain some of your tactical dilation meter. So you can actually gain your meter pretty quickly back if you get both of those perks. I mean, I'm going to be using these two characters basically from here on out. I have no intentions of changing them out. So, getting the engineering buff might not be a bad idea. You know what? Sure, why not? Don't want to drain a time. Virgil Sharp's data pad, sorry. Birdie. Law damn it, Birdie. What'd I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the project is supposed to be completed. Find me at my workstation in the mines near OCI when you get off shift. I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. Wow. P.S. How long we do have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Okay. Typo. Ammo. So obviously the sister was the one that was into the comics. Can't really see any of the post-its. Come on, Mr. Ghost, show your face. I want to shoot my new weapon here. Okay, nothing of note there. Oh, we're outside. It's so cute! Okay, let's save again. Wait a minute. Idle camera? You can actually actively engage in the idle camera. That's cool. That way you don't have to wait for time to pass to see yourself. That was a strange sentence, but it made sense. Okay, looks like we already looted this area. Yeah. I remember the shears. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello, friends. Okay, this is the gun I thought it was. Alright, we'll save that for emergencies. Oh, no, not that one. This is the one I want. Looks like the enemies did respawn, so we may as well run through and murder everyone who's in our way. Actually, let's go to the shotgun.
Here we go. One down. I'll fix you. Not yet. Out of my way.
Dang. Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Nice. Oh, it's a pistol. Okay. I thought it was a mod for a pistol. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, we're going there. Okay. These guys were tough, if memory serves. Run away! No. Suffering pretty bad here. People keep throwing gaseous balls at me. I should probably be a little more tactical instead of rushing head on. Actually, it's kind of funny because I feel like my light machine gun does more damage. What's the level of the weapons? Yeah, it's only 351 DPS versus my 2100 over here. So despite the fact that it's heavy armor, it's actually lower damage. Interesting. What's this one? 1200. Yeah, I'm going to have to retire that for now until I upgrade it. It's only level 26. It's actually 5 levels lower than I am. This one's only 2. Alright. I don't need the corporate service awards. This way. Mr. Ouch! I'm picking that up just for the name alone. Collapsed tug transport discovered. Oh, this is an actual location that can be explored? Really? I guess not. It's a point of interest, I guess. Sentinel. Oh, hello.
My top shine. Did you see that?
I did. Oh, my armor's getting low. Alright, you know what? How far am I? Yeah. I don't know how tough the upcoming battle is going to be. We may as well repair our stuff. Or at least try to if the game loads. There we go. .3%. Yeah, we definitely need to. Does it actually lower? 25 armor. Yes, it does. Okay, let's do something about that. Probably had to do with the gas balls that were being thrown my way. It's probably acidic and melting the condition of my armor. Come on. By all accounts, this should be loading faster. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I feel like we actually... Oh.
Your ship's real nice. I do hope the name's ironic, though. I thought about hiding in a crate, but they all smell sort of funny.
Yeah, that's because we have woolly cows. Oh, this one's sleeping. I don't remember why we have the cows. They're just here. Oh, you dare. Put that away.
This change of scenery sure is something.
Groundbreaker. Okay. We're not worrying about mods at the moment. Tinker. That's to increase their level. Okay. Not gonna worry about that either. At the moment. Weapon parts. Oh, okay. Cool. It doesn't cost us. $163 to $185. Dang. Okay, so it does scale based on the percentage. I'm assuming. I'm assuming nothing. Let's just repair it. Why not? It's there. I'm never going to use it, but why not? $25 to $77. Yeah, that's... No wonder I seem to be dying that much faster. Holy crap. Alright, we're definitely going to spend some money on this bad boy, because it's awesome. Five levels. Yeah, that's right. I haven't tried that yet, so I'm not going to tinker it yet. 7... Oh, wow. This was showing, like, what? 365 DPS before? That's up as high as it can be. That is not, so let's change that, shall we? I have a ton of money, I may as well use it, alright? Oh, it was far below my level. Okay. Yeah, sure. I wonder if tinkering would have just automatically repaired it, now that I think about it. Oh, well, too late now. Alright, one more level. Alright, yeah, that's good enough. Let's try to modify. Why not? We can't modify helmets, apparently. Okay. Augmented toughening. Armor by damage type. Why does it seem to be lowering everything down substantially? I don't understand. Okay. Is it comparing it to like its level 1 counterpart? Is that what that is? Because every mod seems to be doing that. Does it do that with the weapons as well? No. Fun times barrel. Increases crit damage, it looks like. Okay. Rate of fire plus 15%. That's not a lot. I only have 2. Oh, this actually increases ammo capacity. Not changing it to shock. Or plasma. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso, level 50. Dang. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Don't really need that. That seems rather pointless. Increases the amount of ammunition the magazine carrier holds, and it also seems to... Oh, is that why the damage keeps going up? Because you don't have to reload as early? Alright, well that's fine. I guess we'll do the same thing with this. Actually, we need... Okay, we're not going to do anything with that. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. Don't understand why the stats were all messed up for my armor. Installing mods for armor, so... Should probably figure that out at some point. Okay, I'm going to drink some more water. Sorry, guys. Really warm. One sec. Okay. We may as well fast travel. If we fast travel here, we can fast travel there, right? We'll at least fast travel there. Cut the traveling time in half. A new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and Island of Murder. Titus Androidicus, yeah, okay. With Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Oh, Blood and Revenge are hammering in his head, wow. Okay, so we are going this way. Alright, let's test this bad boy out. You do not blow up. Oh, we don't want to shoot those guys. Kind of glad that didn't work. Those are the alpaca / llama guys. Here we go. Alright, we can test it on this guy. Hammer him in the face! Do you mind not shooting me in the back? Okay, thanks. Disintegrated in body parts, nice. Yeah, we need to improve that gun. Or swap it out for something else. Alright, let's go back to this. That did not go as smoothly as I had hoped. Why does a combat drone have a drain of time in it? It's very weird. Nice. Synthesis and manufacturing. Okay, let's save, because that was a little too close, and I don't trust myself to not die horribly. So let's do that. Okay.
This is the FMC. After you, boss.
Unseal door, please. Better than nature. Raising your inspiration unlocks special attacks for your companions to damage, distract, and destroy your opponents. Earth Directorate was formed after the Great War to arbitrate something. I didn't see the rest of that. Most melee weapons can perform up to 3 quick swing combos, none of which I'll ever use because I never use melee in this game. Whoa. There's a level of elegance here I was not mentally prepared for. And I can't help but wonder if I had Sam here, if that would alter how this goes down. Hello?
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources,
it's literally all of them,
accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Legacy Operations Analytics? Never heard. Yeah, sure.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on Sublevel Floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell.
So it only existed to meet some minimum personnel requirement.
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That is one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work.
Thank you, Pam.
Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
Pam, I need a boost in my productivity. How about some motivation?
Remember, Spacer's Choice is a family, so overtime is really family time.
Oh, God. The sad reality is there's probably some businesses out there that actually do believe that kind of mindset. Alright. Tell me about the facility.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Okay. Can you override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or trauma sustained after altering Pam's behaviors. See manual for details.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
Let's give it a shot anyway. Engage emergency combat No, I feel like that's going to get her to shoot us.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
So we have two potential solutions. Override code. Fuck you. Do what I want. Let's see if Provardi can help. Think you can find an override?
I could give it a shot. Let me just... Huh. Okay. Figured we're gonna do that, but there ain't no accounting for cents. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
The unit power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Pep pill. Inspiration. If you could come in 5 hours early tomorrow, that'd be great. Yeah, let's say that. That seems like...
When you get in early and get out late, you're our favorite kind of teammate. Remember, PAM tracks every second you're at your desk. Employees in the 93rd percentile or higher get an encouraging platitude every day. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
There she goes. All right. I'm going to go refill my water bottle, and I'm going to throw some ice in there because it melted ages ago. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Back to the main screen. You know what? Let's save it. We're here. Why not? Alright, let's follow Pam, I guess.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
I'm surprised this fountain still works.
Do you really want to drink from it, though?
Terminals. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Cool. Oh, it's an N-wave spitter. Oh, hello. Disintegrated, nice.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Wait. Pam didn't wait for us, did she? Pam, where are you? Oh, she's gone now. Did she leave? Or did she go back downstairs? No. This way, maybe?
Incoming!
Oh, there she is. Oh, hello. Oh, dang it. Thanks, Pam. It's not broken, it's just out of paper. 40 to 50 documents a week. More stuff. Oh, we have to go the long way. Okay. Money. This is where we were, right? Charged Ordnance Control Helmet. Let's see what that is. Nothing useful. Destruction for you. Tactical Shotgun 3. We are currently holding one, so we're good there. Bypass Shunkas, please. Trip Blade Mark II. Nice. All right. This is where Pam was end waving everybody. This is just simply a bathroom. And this is where we came from. Okay. Yeah. I think this is where we came from. Definitely looks similar to the stairwell we went up. Locked.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time's be a bad time, but especially now.
Uh-oh. Oh. Pam's wrecking things up here. I shouldn't be worried.
Threat eliminated.
Look at all the ash! Oh my god, there's 5 piles! Pam, you're a beast. Holy crap. I guess she doesn't need our help. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Money. Automatic ATP injectors. Armor mod, okay. Grenade launcher. Oh, yeah. We just had enough skill to open it. Dang. Yeah, why not? Alright, Pravati, let's see what you got.
Something you need?
I just forgot. I don't actually have to talk to you. I can just use the menu. Oh. Oh, no wonder you don't seem to be doing well with that. There we go. Much better. Felix, are you suffering the same issue? Slightly better, but not by much. Okay. Now they might be a bit more effective when it comes to dealing far-away damage. Holy crap. We need to get rid of that pronto. There we go. Okay. Ooh, is it all healing? Yes, please.
Got it. Heads down.
Alright, this was a very useful room to have come across. Let's see what other goodies we can uncover. It's the same room. Trippistout? Glacial Age. Oh, it's ale. Nanospank, sure, why not? Boris packets, alright. This is just gonna be near maple syrup? A bottle of near pure near maple sap. I mean, this is the closest thing to maple cookies I'm gonna get into this game, right? So, bam. Why do you guys keep ammo in your kitchen areas? It's so weird. Alright. Oh. Why, hello, my little friends.
Here I come!
We're pretty good at this.
It's almost like we know what we're doing. Nothing substantial note there. Let's see what's over here. No! Oh. Okay, yes.
Great work.
Workbench. Ammo. Oh, hi Pam. I didn't need to go that way, did I?
Don't forget to add an exclamation point and a smiley face to your company messages. That's how we know you're having fun.
Thanks, Pam. Slowest elevator ever.
Is it weird if this thing kind of reminds me of the OSI building back in Edgewater? Like it's sort of holy?
Huh. Thought they'd be using more assisty pick parts or something.
Ew. I feel like things are about to come to a head. Yes, please. Definitely getting the Vault-Tec vibes here. Someone comes around wearing a 13 Vault suit, I'm gonna freak out. In a good way. Okay, that's obviously how we get in there.
All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Or not? Why is that open then? Okay, we'll explore that in a moment. Service elevator to lobby. Okay, so that's the quick way to get back. Synthesizer maintenance log. Adjusted rotation speed on centrifuge AT-3245 as per Dr. Ambrose's request. Hopefully that should yield a few more batches with each production cycle. Still a little short of quotas, but we're doing our best. Updated the access code to the synthesizer production routine, reported it back to Dr. Ambrose. Dr. Ambrose recorded the access code in her journal, as always. Dr. Ambrose has a habit of writing everything down. It's unnerving. I never know when I'm being audited. Don't put that in your report, you weirdo. Think it. Yellow belly suit. I think the armor they have on now. I know I'm not going to use it, and I think the armor they have on now is better, so. And, yeah, we're not using that. Wait, was that it? That's it, yeah. I feel like there's more to this place once we get that journal. Alright, let's go into that hole in the wall. See what that's all about. And then we'll get the... Because I know as soon as we pick up the journal, something's going to happen. Oh, it really does lead in here. Okay. It's a lot of booze. Perfecto. We don't need stogies. Watercolor painting. Is that from your daughter? Prototype light pistol. If it's a prototype, it might be worth something. Ah, that's a lot of money. Why not?
Done.
Don't need the rest of it. Alright, Olivia Ambrose's computer. Messages. Incoming. Displaying incoming messages. Null. You have cleared your messages. Congratulations! An automated message has been sent to your supervisor notifying them of your idleness. New task will be dispatched to you momentarily. Remember, idle time demands a fine. She didn't delete her outgoing, which is interesting. Alright. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. I guess we're going to want to start down from the bottom and work our way up, so. Toxifree rebranding. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Calatamax, Bindatron, Medicine. Cheers, Ollie. Okay. Radio documentary participation. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadfleas, descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucien demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucien guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. Wow. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute sense of friendship on my watch. Acute case of friendship on my watch, sorry. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Cheers, Ollie. It's weird that she goes by Ollie, considering how no nonsense she is. That just seems like a very fun nickname. Alright. Production schedule. I've seen the brand manager sniffing about, Lawrence. I know your department is gearing up for a big announcement, and mine is the only project on this fucking asteroid. Send me your intended production and release schedule immediately.
Please assume the position.
Did Olivia say something that prompted that, or did you just want people to assume the position? Yeah, there's no responses. Usually when there's a reply to a reply, there's like not carbon copies, but there's copies of the message that is being replied to underneath the actual reply itself, but The schedule you sent me must be a template or the work of an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near to hitting Lucien's proposed milestones. Branding's hopes and wishes don't magically change that, no matter what the corporate office says. My compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you'd like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. Dang. See, this is what I mean. No nonsense. I expect to see a revised schedule before the week is out. Cheers, Ollie. Alright, the next reply. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. Oh, that doesn't sound lovely at all. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. I know, I'm sure it's just like a footnote, like a template that's used at the bottom of every single email she sends out, but it's just funny that it's like either passive-aggressive or downright threatening, and then it's ended with, cheers! Alright. Blanksley. Other. Interesting. The latter, just cause. Where to stick it. Yeah, exactly. She'll show you exactly where to stick it. Okay, frequency of testing updates. Marion, it's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA, sorry. Deliver them to me by the end of the day, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. This is the... We already saw this from Blakesley's terminal, so we don't need to reread that. Test subject status. Marion, I see now why you held back your reports. Strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. Bedpans aren't typically thick enough to do that kind of damage, but okay. It's not just that volunteer deaths are up, but that the ways in which they're dying are appalling. This is unconscionable. Unconscionable. Yeah, we'll go with that. Unmitigated disaster. English is hard for me today. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take this to our liaison, Lucien. Surely when I show him these results, he'll understand that we can't take this product to market as it currently stands. Condolences, etc. So that's going to be personalized before the following notes. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Dear name. Okay. So that's that. And the reply. Marion, cancel all the letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do anything so indulgent again. So there was a moment of compassion, and then she immediately... Well, I don't know how immediate. There's no dates on these, but she retracted that sentiment very fast. All right. Oh, no, there's still more. Yeah. Low. Only one message. Okay. AT concerns. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Spacer's choice. Yeah, okay. Priantha and I performed a handful of autopsies on this week's deceased. Pardon me. And made a few notable observations. In one case, that of a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter loss one would expect to see in a man of 70. His brain had also atrophied to a shocking extent, again as one might expect in a much older man. So it's speeding up the aging process. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning, though I'm doubtful that will be effective. Violence aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit-forming nature of the compound. What do you think? She didn't respond to whatever. And there's one more. Other. Monthly physicals high priority from the chem lab. The materials we work with are dangerous and will result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to the project physician, Dr. Priantha LeBlanc, for monthly physicals and psychiatric evaluations. I do this out of an abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I will know when you shirk. Do not make me drag you to his office myself. Alright. Herbert St. Germain has their termination. Something or other. Okay, effective immediately. Herbert St. Germain is no longer an employee of Spacer's Choice PR&D division. His body has been forwarded to the chemical waste dump for processing. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Mr. St. Germain was a saboteur sent by a rival firm to disrupt our vital efforts. It's only thanks to the swift reporting of one of your esteemed colleagues that Mr. St. Germain was prevented from causing any significant damage to our facilities, intellectual property, or staff. I understand that Mr. St. Germain was popular around the Gorgon campus for his genial and helpful demeanor. That is because he was a spy. If you encounter any similarly friendly staff, alert a member of the security team immediately. If you encounter anybody friendly... Sorry, I thought I heard something. I guess not. Anyways, we are shifting all of Mr. St. Germain's remaining tasks to other laboratory technicians. Finally, anyone caught visiting his grave or discussing his departure will be remanded to Spacer's Choice Human Resources, Re-Education, and Reallocation Department. Dang. That's hardcore. Updated security protocols. Oh, no, this is new. Okay. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security practices are now in effect. All lab personnel must tidy their workstations at the end of their shift, close and lock all drawers, safes, closets, vents, and lab doors before leaving for the day. Well, considering most of them were open when I came in, I guess people didn't do that. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, any laboratory tech accompanying a guest who has not received certification in either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat must also be accompanied by a member of the security team. All confidential information must remain as such. Do not discuss the nature of your work outside or inside the lab, except to warn peers of imminent dangers such as fire, chemical spill, or suspected corporate espionage. All laboratory techs are to isolate themselves until further notice. Any laboratory tech found fraternizing, that word, in groups of 2 or more, or found speaking with the same person more than once, will be remanded to Spacer's Choice Human Resources Reeducation and Reallocation Department. This sounds like the worst. Like, absolutely the worst. Finally, unless you are actually physically sitting in an interview session pre-approved by me, do not speak to the fucking journalists. Okay, so they did make it. Seize all recordings. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sakes, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. She sounds like a lovely person. Alright, what do we got for deleted? Oh. You deleted your messages, but you didn't actually purge them. Silly. Forwarded to clearance mostly. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of aetherwave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personnel, associates, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We got the gist of it. We're mostly reading it for Olivia's stuff, so... Synthesize this! Oh, there you are.
I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Well, I hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shin.
Right?
Well, I thought about it, and I'm still gonna dropkick this coward the moment I get a chance.
Good on you guys. Oh, I can't open it. Yeah, that's fine. The most we would have missed out on is, oh, that's a fair amount of bits, actually. Oh, well. Alright, let's spend our points. Let's just pump them in all. Lockpick. Alright, now we have to figure out what perk we want. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Oh, we got that already. Penetrating shots. Your range attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. 1 armor rating for 10 seconds can be stacked up to -10. It's not terrible. Tit for tat. That's if we get slapped. Solo sneaker, we're not going to ever be ourselves. Improvisation warrior, still don't know what that means. Combat effect, tactical master. You continue to move at a normal speed for a short time. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do that. Oh, codex, okay. Okay. We're going to save. Then we're gonna fight whatever Olivia's gonna send at us. It's gotta be Olivia. She's even. It sounds like her the way she talks. So, welcome back, Skip. You showed all the faces, even your teammates. Sealed. Oh, okay. Now we get to go in our little hole.
Easy now.
I like how she threatens us if we stay, but then locks us here. Like, how would we have been able to leave if you're gonna seal the door on us? I'm assuming this is gonna take us right out by the door. Yeah. Pam! Where are you, my friend? Glacier water. Oh, I guess we haven't been in here. Revamped power helmet. Bolter pistol 3.0. Not good. Alright, let's see what the defensive helmet is. 86. Level 34, though. Yeah, mine's technically better. 3 higher, and it's 3 levels lower, so... Let's see their armor pieces, though. 75. I don't really upgrade their armor, though. Oops. 79. Yeah, we'll give it to... Let's give it to Felix. $101. Dang. Okay. Unintended buffs. I'll take it. 63. Let's see if her buffs are any better. 79. 75. Nope. You get the gold one back. Alright, let's get out of here. Apparently she's going to send marauders, so we shouldn't need to worry about our electric gun yet. Okay. Never your teammates. Almost definitely on my end, but I'm buffering so much. Apparently I haven't dropped any frames, so... Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's been quiet for a pretty lengthy time, so... Let me know if it persists after you figure out what's going on, or if you do. But as far as I can tell, it seems fine on my side. So I guess the real question I have to ask is, did you get put on fire? Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna take another sip of water. Okay, there we go. I threw in 4 ice cubes in my water bottle, and they're almost gone again. Doesn't feel like it's that warm in here, but I guess it is. Okay, where am I going exactly? Wrong button. Oh, we're going to Ambrose, aren't we? I don't remember her name. Yeah, let's just fast travel. Screw it. I'm assuming. Wait. Can I fast travel to inside the ship? The red tape of command. Fast travel. It appears no, I cannot. Fine, whatever. Now we gotta go through 2 loading screens. Oh well, I tried. Didn't look like I was buffering much on desktop, and now on phone, oof. I do find that whenever I'm watching streams on mobile, the app does seem to be... Big Meanie, thank you for the bit. Penny for your thoughts. Just thinking about how the Twitch mobile app is quite inferior. How are you doing tonight? Happy Saturday. Hope your weekend's going well. Where did I leave off at here? Didn't look like I was buffer. No, I read that already. I heard only question I have to ask is buffer. Oh, I wasn't on Wi-Fi. Oh, you're on data? Oh, geez. Maybe that will help. Although a lot of times I have to turn Wi-Fi off to fix buffers. I mean, hopefully that works. I'm thinking more about the hit to your data, but I guess most plans these days aren't too bad. You're probably fine. I was asking if you, if anyone set you on fire. I don't want a penis for my thoughts, Skip. You can keep the penis. It's fine, really. I'm good. All right, let's.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Of course we are.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
Maybe it's her. Maybe she's the one that's been sending us threatening. Oh, apparently I'm not intelligent enough or perceptive enough to be able to say this. I mean, obviously it was never about the journal. Alright, I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain. Captain!
Uh-oh. She's been staticked. She's still being staticked.
Hello again, little weasel.
There you are, I knew it.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
I mean, it's great that we're perceptive enough to recognize it was her. But it doesn't sound impressive if you point it out. Like, it's obvious. But I'm going to do it anyways, because we get experience.
Well spotted, Captain. We've
or not
played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive, and still on Gorgon?
Okay, well, I'm obviously not going to pick that. Okay, well, we'll let them stare at each other digitally for a minute. Super just got some Dairy Queen with the wife. Oh, that sounds amazing right now. Mostly because it's really warm in here, and a Dairy Queen would be amazing. Or a Blizzard, sorry. I haven't had a Blizzard from there in years, actually. I think the last one I had was the Reese's themed one. It's got like chunks of peanut butter and chocolate and other little goodies in there. It's all so good. And yes, the Twitch mobile app is straight garbage. I've used it a few times. It literally just buffers 24/7. I was trying to be nicer than that. I don't know if I've had as bad luck as you've had, though. Like, if it literally just buffers that hardcore, then your experience with it might be worse than mine. But yeah, it's definitely not optimal in terms of how it performs. Since I turned on Wi-Fi, it's been better. Okay. So it does sound like it's on your end then. Okay. I have unlimited data because I'm a big dick swinging. No fire? Impressive. Yeah, those came out like 8 years ago, those peanut butter themed blizzards. Was it that long ago? No way. Well, okay. You're in the States. Things get marketed differently in the States versus Canada. Like, if they performed better up here, and the main reason I'm justifying this because I now want one, and the idea of them not being there makes me a little sad. But it's possible that the markets might be different, and we might still have them here versus you guys not having them anymore. I could go for some of your Tim Hortons. You don't want to do that to yourself, Potato. There's only literally maybe 3 things I would recommend. The McDonald's calls it like the Egg McMuffin with like sausage. Whatever Timmy's calls their equivalent of that, that's actually not terrible. It's overpriced in my opinion, but it's not bad. Hot chocolate. Just don't drink it all. It gets really powdery at the end. And their chili. Their chili is amazing. Anything else? No. I would pass. So you definitely haven't had one in a while. Yeah, I guess. Tim Hortons is like a worse Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts isn't that great. Or at least the Canadian arm. I don't know if it still exists or not. If it does, it's significantly been reduced. They did have a bit of a presence. It didn't last. Kind of like Target. What good places in Canada I could eat? Well, I mean, you've got your McDonald's, you've got your Starbucks, you've got your Wendy's. There's a lot of those types of places here. I don't drink coffee. I drink it socially, I guess I should say. So I couldn't tell you where the good coffee places are. We do still have Krispy Kremes up here. I don't know if they're known to be decent at their coffee, but you could go for that. Maybe. I don't know. Probably, I mean, if you're a Starbucks person, there's a lot of those around. That's probably your best bet. But there's a lot of, like, local cafes dotted all throughout Ontario that are fairly good, in my opinion. You'd probably enjoy those. Yeah, she's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here.
Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Let them talk.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
You've been trying to kill me since I got the Gorgon. Now you want my help?
I thought you were a part of Minnie's ploy. Her ally in this mad, selfish scheme to resurrect Adrena time. But now that I understand she was lying to you, I find I want your help.
Okay, but you still tried to kill me. I can't let that go lightly.
A mistake for which I'm sorry, Captain. I misjudged you. I should have been honest with you from the start. You've shown yourself more than capable of handling all that Gorgon and I could throw at you. You might be the only one with the mettle to put Gorgon down for good.
Okay, we know that she puts passwords and whatnot in her journal. So there's probably formulae and who knows what else in there. So that's obviously why she wanted the journal. Gorgon belongs to Spacer's Choice. You don't get a say in what happens next. Who cares about Spacer's Choice? Screw them. It's never about the family name, and he wanted to revive the project.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yes, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
I don't know about this, Minnie.
Give it some thought, Captain. We've come so far together. Don't abandon me now.
You lied.
Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the adrenatime synthesizer.
Yeah, there it is.
To a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Frown thoughtfully. Sorry, let me catch up. You're a social coffee drinker. Yeah, exactly. Don't laugh at me, it's a thing. Krispy Kreme came here to Boston back in the late 90s, early 2000s. They lasted literally a year, and they all went out of business because of the Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks and the local donut/coffee shops. I have a feeling the same thing happened here in Canada as well. I don't think it was that far back, though. That doesn't seem right. I want to say it was early 2010s? Maybe mid-2010s? I mean, there is still a presence here. I know that. There might be, like, one or two here and there every, 500K. But, there is some. I can't remember. But yeah, that seems right. I vaguely remember people saying that it wasn't that great. Even the donuts, which, like, it's called Dunkin' Donuts. Apparently even the donuts weren't that good. I never had them. I'm actually not that big of a donut fan, so I didn't really try them. I've heard a few stories. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but anyways. Do you think that's all it will take?
Trust me, that's plenty. Mother never let me near the family business, but she taught me how not to manage a team. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
Your mother couldn't do it. What makes you think you can?
I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You have to be fucking kidding me. Yep, that's pretty much what says it all right there.
It's no laughing matter, Captain. What good can I do if I have no influence? How can I fix society if I can't even take out a loan? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Exactly.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
Olivia, stop.
You will not shut me up. I will speak my piece, even if it hurts.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Adrenatine's just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do?
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
We don't care about Spacer's Choice, though. Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity. Yeah, exactly.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
If it's the only way, you've been here for years. Why didn't you raise it yourself? I don't understand. Let me catch up here. We're lucky to have a regional area donut shop here in addition to your usual Dunkin' and Starbucks. It's called Shipley's. The kolaches are great. Honestly, I find that the local stuff, not the chains, they tend to have the most care put into their products. Generally speaking, they tend to be better than most of the what's the word I'm looking, the franchise stuff. Not knocking the franchise stuff, by the way. Who doesn't like a good burger from McDonald's now and again? Even if it does ruin your insights. But, yeah, the local stuff is usually, better. Can't you two sort out your differences and work together?
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrenatine, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatine is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
I like how we can just peace out. I wonder what happens if we try. This could get ugly. Are you willing to take that chance?
If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission
to
defend
that's not what I meant.
No matter the cost.
I was talking about...
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain.
How would I do that?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
Minnie would never allow that.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistake she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, In light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Wink can make a finger gun at the screen. Get ready to be surprised! Wow. I love the humor this game has. I don't know. You know what, honestly, at this point, I don't owe either of you two anything. What I do next, I'm doing for my own reasons. Alright, guys. What do you think? Let's give this a quick save. So my gut is that as much of a douche as Olivia is, she might be right. Like, she herself is insufferable, but I mean, even Minnie admitted that, like, even if this works, it's a band-aid on a gunshot wound, so it's not going to magically fix all the problems, but it has the potential to make the gunshot bigger, so to speak. So I'm kind of leaning towards siding with Olivia, despite how douchey she is. Do you guys have any opinions? Wonder if we can talk to the crew. Pravati!
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
Can't help wondering if we're doing the right thing. For us, the Ambroses, or even Halcyon. Maybe there's some way we can get them to work together and fix this.
That's what I'm wondering. With literally every other situation in this game, there's always been a middle ground. What do you think we should do about the adrenatine synthesizer?
Ain't no good can come out of turning that machine back on, Captain. Not after what we've seen here. Even with Miss Minnie at the helm, how can we be sure Spacer's Choice doesn't do adrenatime all over again, but worse?
Exactly.
Dr. Ambrose means to make certain they can't even try. I know she ain't exactly a nice lady, and it's her fault the colony's even in this mess in the first place. But she means to stop the hurt she caused. We gotta help her try.
This is why I like you, Pravati. What if we could convince Minnie and Olivia to work together to help the Marauders?
You mean, like, on a cure? Now there's a powerful notion. It won't be easy, that's for sure. Dr. Ambrose thinks Minnie's good for nothing, and Minnie thinks her mom hates her. If we could somehow show him that ain't true, and that a cure's even possible. Captain, it just might work.
Okay, so...
If something good comes out of all this, I'll be beside myself. Thanks for asking my thoughts, Captain.
Good talk. Good talk, Pravati. I don't know how we would go about doing that. Felix, where are you? You're probably in the kitchen, aren't you? Wait, what? No, there's just a tripwire. Are you up? God, I haven't actually fully navigated the ship in ages.
I am not the ship, but
oh, you're up here now.
So intertwined that sometimes I fancy the thrum of her engine is my heartbeat, her whole, my body.
I don't know how to respond to that, Ada. Put your gun away, you weirdo. Go up? Oh. I didn't try to go up the right side. There's Sam. No opinion, follow your heart. Awesome. Where the heck is everybody?
So then I said,
there you are.
Fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking on their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Good to see you, boss.
Alright, let's talk about Gorgon.
Looks like you got a big decision to make. But I guess that's why you're the boss.
What do you think about the Adrenatine project?
Because that's an easy one. Project Gorgon was a mistake, and it needs to be destroyed.
Project Gorgon failed because its leadership was incompetent.
No, boss. Project Gorgon was designed to exploit people. They were trying to make a drug that let you work harder, sleep less, and give more of your life to Spacer's choice.
He's not wrong.
Don't reactivate the project. Do the right thing. Burn it down.
I'm surprised you're not supporting Minnie.
I was wrong about Miss Ambrose. I thought she was different. Turns out she's just like any other wealthy elite. Miss Ambrose thinks she's doing right by the common worker. But she never hauled boxes for a couple bits a day, or slept alone in a cargo hold, or had to eat salt tuna. Probably.
Olivia Ambrose tried to kill us. You remember that, right?
I ain't sticking my neck out for Doc Ambrose. She's a monster, just like everybody else on Project Gorgon. But at least she knows what she's done. Justify it however you want, boss. Nothing good ever came out of Project Gorgon. Nothing good ever will.
Alright, that's all I needed.
Anytime, boss. Anything else?
Alright, bye. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go to the manor and activate the NDA, the non-disclosure agreement. Side with Olivia and destroy the Gorgon project, or side with Minnie and restart it. Head to the mansion and activate the NDA protocol to destroy the Adrenatine synthesizer. Okay, I think I already saved, but let's do it again. Alright, I want to try to get them to work on a cure. They brought it up. That's obviously a solution. There's just no means to figure out how to do it. So I'm assuming that Minnie is probably the more level-headed of the two. So it would make sense to go to the mansion first. Talk to Minnie and see... See if we can convince her to... If we can convince her to want to work for a cure, and she's willing, maybe that might convince her mother. The fact that Olivia was basically, like, saying, like, please don't hurt my daughter, that kind of implies that we can at least have a conversation with her first. So, all we gotta do is persuade her. Assuming we don't get shot in the eye here first. What do we have for time? 10 o'clock, okay. Oh, we got...
Intruder, please unholster your weapon and self-terminate.
Careful. Looks like Minnie activated security around the manor.
There you are, Captain. She's expecting us.
Alright, let's get her done. Interesting that doors aren't locked. You figure if you're going to try to deal with hostiles, you would lock your doors.
Sweeping the area.
Everyone all right? We're about to ruin your day.
Oh, alright. I guess that's what happens when you upgrade their grenade launchers. They actually, you know, are effective. Logs, recent activity, pantry list. No, we don't care about logs.
Oh, you got that?
It's literally just the kitchen. Oh. No, that's Olivia. No, that's not where we want. Okay, I guess we're going up.
Down.
Oh, you're not down. Now you're down.
Now that was fun.
Bathroom. Okay, this is where we met her. Do we not get to talk to her first? Oh, we're unlocking the elevator. I see, okay. Oh no, it was in here that we met her, that's why. I love the view outside. It's so cool. Yeah, we already did that. Let's try not to loot her place. Oh. I'm assuming she's down here. Oh yeah, we got some.
Secret lab in this colony smell the same way?
Ain't nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie-jeebies are. They suck.
Incoming!
Oh, okay. That was not what I was expecting.
Heads up, jackass!
Oh, crap. Get over here, you. Are you seriously not down yet? Oh, that's why. Alright, yeah, that'll do it. Fighting right now. Easy peasy. Crowfit Model H. Pulse Hammer Gold. 300, nah. She's already got better ones. Okay, I guess we're going this way.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrenatime without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
There we go. Okay, what if you and your mother join forces to cure the Marauders? Just because? Is that the intimidation roar?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
That's not how it
But
works.
a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
If the Marauders don't get it fixed, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrenatime, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrenatime from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
What about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
I knew I was gonna need it maxed out here. Why 150? Why do you need it that high? If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly. That is so annoying.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
Okay, I don't have enough for that here. What about the human cost? More test subjects may die.
Adrena Time has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up what Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
Same thing. You won't know that until you start testing. The drug may fail, more will die. I literally need to have 60 more persuade in order to use that. It's simple common sense, but okay. I don't want to fight you, Minnie. Don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Oh.
Alright, here we go!
Down they go!
Trophies! Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we can loot.
Wow, I can do that.
With the magic of science! I'm over encumbered. Alright. I'm gonna keep those. Dang it. Why do I have this? Is it just... Oh, because it's worth 234, that's why. Ordnance control. I don't know why I kept this. So you're gonna go. This doesn't have any weight, and it looks awesome, so we're gonna keep that. Luckily, ammo and parts don't take up any weight, so we don't have to worry about that. Mods do, however, so we're going to leave that alone. Alright, well, we tried to take the middle ground. Note to an absentee parent. Olivia, doctor, mother, I rest my fingers on these keys. I read your words, but I don't feel any closer to you. You're a stranger, someone who peers out at me from a cold, reflective screen. You should have let me in. Minnie. Sorry, Minnie. Explosion imminent.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
Is it just me, or does this feel like a trap to anybody else?
Yeah.
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I didn't do this for you.
Your reasons are your own. I understand. Nonetheless, I owe you my thanks. Let me offer them to you in person. I'll have a drink waiting.
Yay! Experience. I'm gonna keep my gun out. I'm not gonna drink whatever poison she's gonna try to give me. I'm assuming this is open now. Oh, it's an office. So this might have been open anyways, yeah. Grinder. Nah, I'm not wasting the mag picks, whatever. I see bits. 62, nice. You have one recent message. Miss Ambrose, these productions are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, we're going to have a beast of a time warming up the adrenatine synthesizer. What about Olivia's journal? I seem to recall her scribbling everything down, or at least everything she didn't murmur into that voice recorder of hers. Yep, it was like that right from the beginning. I recommend hiring a freelancer to search her office in the Synth and Manufacturing Center. Someone capable but disposable. Once we have the journal Spacer's Choice, we'll see to it that you're properly compensated. Don't contact us again, we'll contact you. Lucian. I mean, I feel bad for Minnie. She's obviously... I'm sure her intentions were there, but... wasn't good enough. Okay, we're going to max out Persuade. Or at least we're going to get it as high as we need to with the buffs in place. So next level, we'll pump the rest into Persuade and then 5 more in the level after that. And then I guess we'll just hope. Alright, let's get out of here. Interstellar Championship. Rizzo's Rangers versus Spacer's Chosen. I would love to actually see this game in practice. Just to see if they've actually fleshed it out. Because it looks like it's just lacrosse. I don't remember who pointed that out last time, but... I wonder if it basically is just lacrosse. They just gave it a different name. Where? Oh, okay. Couldn't remember where it was here at first. I am definitely ready to shoot you if you try anything.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now. Nod politely.
To Gorgon, and the grave it now rests in. May the Colossus of Adrenatine never again rise from that dark pit. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrenatine to the public and began the Marauder Crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Sorry, one sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, where are you going from here?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Speaking of watercolors, I found this.
Wilhelmina's artwork. Oh, look at this. It's just awful.
Wow.
Who talks about their kids' artwork like that? I ain't a doctor or anything. I'm starting to see where these family issues are coming from.
Oh, please. The colors are muddy, the shadows are all wrong, and it hardly looks anything like a Koenig. May I keep this?
Knock yourself out.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you, Captain. I think it'll look a treat on the walls of my hideout. Memories and all that.
Do I want to be mean? I kind of do. She's kind of mean to everybody else.
I will. I deserve the worst, and I hope it finds me. But that's enough from me, I think. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
Oh, that's the main quest, so we're not going to say that. I cooked up some bad ideas these last few days. Figured I might give them a few of them a shot. I'll take it hour by hour.
Plan for nothing and you'll never fail. Expect nothing and you'll never be disappointed. Believe me, I'm beginning to see the appeal. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Give her the finger. Goodbye, Olivia, and good luck. She was a douche, but, I mean, at least there was some conscionable humanity in there somewhere. So we're only going to be a little mean to her. I wonder if Minnie's going to, like, attack us in a rage. You ruined my dreams. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, Tartarus. Did we just default to the main quest then? Yes, we did. No Night Without Stars. Zeta has a new Aetherwave drama ready to watch. Murder on Iridanos. Watch the Aetherwave. Zeta has the latest. Speak with her when you're ready to sit back, relax, and enjoy a show. Alright. I mean, I know technically there's still an hour and a half left, but maybe we'll just call it. We can start the next DLC next Saturday.
Running diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic.
I wish I could help you, friend, but apparently I just lack the capability of using my arms like that.
Please assume the position.
But he can't. He can't assume the position. He's stuck like that. Alright. We'll load on in. Then we'll save it here. And then we'll call it a stream. Eventually, once it loads. be curious to see how the next DLC starts, though. Put your weapon away. Alright, we're gonna save. It's unfortunate that we lacked the skill to do what we wanted to, but yeah, it was an ending, right? Awesome. Alright, that's the end of Peril on Gorgon. Alright, Siren survived. We got her good stream, thank you. There we go. Siren got some cookies there. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Just Brooke, thank you for the follow and the raid, much appreciated. Skip, Siren, thank you, both of you guys, for the gift subs. And Big Meanie, if you're still there, thank you for the bit. We'll be back tomorrow night with some more Assassin's Creed 3. I think we're going to enter the actual Brotherhood of Assassins or whatever, or at least we're going to learn about it tomorrow, so yay. And if you guys want some more Outer Worlds fun, we will be starting the other DLC next Saturday. So yeah, have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.